Good morning. How's it going? Oops. Sword, Nem. Hello. Oh, God. How are you? That was weird.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, I got a new message on my private terminal. Lots to do at work. Oh, dear. Oh, that's right. He has to wear that, doesn't he? Power, recharge speed, power damage. Recharge speed is probably more important. So I have a bit of a petty grievance with Overwatch. My petty grievance being that when we were doing my tank placement games, right? This is going to be really embarrassing to admit, but when we did my when I did my tank placement games with everybody, I got ranked into the lowest rank in the game. I am supposedly a bronze 5 tank. Supposedly. Yesterday, we decided to see if we could improve that rank by playing open queue. Turns out open queue has a different rank to like the role queues. And for whatever reason, despite doing role queue placement games, not role queue placement games, open queue placement games, and only playing tank, it ranked me into silver 5. How does that work? How does that make sense? I need to buy some fish. Where can I buy some fish? Wait, what do I even need to do? Oh, I need to go to Palaven, don't I? You've heard about this issue? The placements are bugged? I see. Don't know, sounds like it... Sounds like it bugged out a second time. You shut up. Oh, wait, I think okay, I think I see it. I think I see how that works now. Cerberus Lab. Okay, I think we should go to the Cerberus Lab. We basically don't want to go there yet. I went to the Anos Basin. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go over here first.
I found something.
Launching probe. I was worried nothing was going to come up. What the fuck was that? Oh, I got a weapon upgrade kit. Wait, what does a weapon upgrade kit do? Don't tell me it upgrades my weapons, because I think I fucking know that. Oh, it doesn't upgrade my weapon? No, what? Why call it that then? Oh shit, I just got 10,000 credits? Hell yeah. Hang about. Ah.
Reapers eluded.
Working as intended.
Something.
I may have installed the cheatiest of all cheaty mods. Oh damn.
Signal confirmed.
I'll be able to buy that Black Widow sniper in no time. Got ourselves a special ops team. And the 103rd Marine Division.
Something.
Shit, I'm getting so much money.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
There it is. We take those. Oh, tofu, hello. How were you yesterday? I approached a girl. Do you get hit on a lot here? I guess. What's a lot? Me, every day. Yeah. What do they say? I don't know. Me. Well, do they like ask to hang out or ask you to dinner, stuff like that? Yeah, all the time. Doesn't it get annoying? Yeah, me. So want to get dinner with me sometime? Oh, God. You are terrible. But here's the real question. Did it work?
Welcome back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Now, the only reason I'm back here is because the Citadel was flashing. And I assume that means that there's something happening on the Citadel that I should take a look at.
Commander Shepard, one moment, please.
But why do I get the feeling that that's not the case?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something.
Oh, it's always flashing? Great. She just laughed and then I went back to work. It was totally worth. Always worth. Alright. What gun was it that you wanted me to buy? You wanted me to buy the Cerberus Harrier, which is more expensive than the Black Widow. But I do also need to buy the Typhoon for Garrus. Because that's the weapon Garrus was using in that video that you sent me the other day, right? The Typhoon. We're going to turn Garrus into an absolute beast.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
See, I remember this Pillars of Strength thing.
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial.
I don't remember who I'm supposed to give it to.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
I think I'm supposed to give it to somebody at one of the memorials down in the wards, right?
replace my leg, right?
Yes. But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
You had one of them lucid nightmare things, hence why I'm up. Demon pulling my wiener, so I attacked my pillow and put shorts on. Like shorts are demon proof. I mean,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment,
I
please.
don't mean to laugh, but that's pretty funny.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term as used by a disgraced
I find myself trying more and more to get the least amount of sleep possible. I don't really like going to sleep much these days. Alright, we'll go over here.
Signal confirmed.
Signal confirmed. Alright, Watson, what do you got? Javelin missile launchers. Hell yeah.
I found something.
I forgot what a lucid nightmare dream is called. A night terror? Yeah, I think so. Oh, Cerberus space is right here. Land. Wait, I can't take Javik with me? Why can't I take Javik with me? Oh, I see. So he's not going to be ready for a little bit. Yeah, we'll stick with that. You guys can stick with that. And you guys can stick with that. We'll increase the damage. And we'll increase the... capacity. Actually... those guys don't care about capacity, do they? Whatever. If I remember rightly, putting a scope on this thing makes it suck.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown.
We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander.
Oh, wait, I remember this mission. This mission sucks. This is just where I have to stand at a particular part and fight waves of Cerberus thugs. If I remember rightly.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point. On my way.
Give me the credits. And the synth skin formula, whatever that is. And some Cerberus armor. Oh, collector armor. Collector SMG? Collector blade? What the fuck? I don't remember any of that. You think so? Maybe. I gotta stay active in chat because I don't want to fall asleep so the Wiener Demon comes after me again. Should we really be talking about Wiener Demons?
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it. Got the sample. Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
But there's so many more samples. You think they exist in the Bible somewhere?
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated. Good work.
Damn it. It's one more thing that Cerberus will answer.
Get off the wall!
Will only lead to medical advances for Hanover. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
And I'm picking up so many things that I don't know if I'm supposed to have them or not. Yeah, I can't really say that I've ever... I can't really say I've studied the Bible enough. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't pick exit. Okay.
Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. Nothing like having your back to the wall. Never said it would be easy.
Oh my god, this is awful. Well, it's not really that my weapon skills suck, it's just that I made the mistake of putting a scope on an SMG like an idiot.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Oh.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Oh, Jesus. This is actually pretty tough. Not even playing on insanity. No. Fuck me. Yeah, I should not have put a scope on this thing.
Copy.
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Yes, keep the landing pad clear. Oh god, there's somebody behind me. No! God damn it. Am I sure I'm not playing on Insanity?
Heading for extraction point now.
Ah! Holy shit. What? Ah. Liara, fucking do something.
Roger that.
Oh, I kind of want to kill this guy. But I know coming up here is a bad idea. No, we're good. Just want to do one final sweep of this place, make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't yell at her, she's not the main character. Exactly, which is why I'm allowed to yell at her. Because I am the main character. I need her to do something with her life, you know? Do I not need to grab this artifact? Side character discrimination. Yes, I fully admit that I have side character discrimination because side characters suck. Didn't I have 11 medkits? Oh, now Liara's down as well. Oh, I can revive them? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I forgot. Yeah. Alright, get me the fuck out. There's another turret! Alright, get me out of here.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Oh my god, it's nearly halfway through October. How am I so hot?
Can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
I'm literally in shorts and a t-shirt right now. And I'm fucking sweating.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave?
You'd never know there was a war on.
You'll know soon enough. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Oh, I might want to, might I?
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Let it go.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is
I mean,
this.
it's nearly 11 a.m.
What's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
It shouldn't be
Start
this
thinking
hot.
that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest... I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander.
I'm always right.
When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Renegade points for that. Are you mad? So I got a collector SMG. And I got a collector blade as well, but it said that it was a trophy. Oh my god, look at that. Look how much better that is. Get that scope off it immediately. Yeah, it said something about collect. Maybe it's something that goes into the cabin? Maybe I just have it on a wall somewhere? No? Did I hang it up in my shower? No. Yeah, I have no idea what that collector blade was supposed to be. Anybody see a collector sword lying around somewhere? No? Oh, there's the collector armor. Health boost, shield regen. There's the Cerberus armor. Weapon damage, health boost, shield boost. Stick with the Blood Dragon armor, I think. It's 5:47 here and you've been up since 2 AM.
Commander? Commander?
It's currently 10:50 here and I've been up since... Oh, I don't even know. Like... 8:30 last night? Maybe? Something like that? I don't know. A new Medigel formula has been recovered from Sanctum. Find somebody on the Citadel who can use it. I wonder who that could be. What have I been doing? Why does that say I have 0 fuel? Approach a fuel... What? A fuel depot's a thing in this game? Okay, we'll go do the Citadel thing now. Yeah, what I've been doing is... I played Overwatch until... I want to say like 4 AM, something like that.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you...
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
And yeah, I've mostly been trying to avoid sleeping.
Recent intel suggests that the entire
Alright, who do I need to give this to? I know I need to give it to somebody over here. We were doing some quick plays and then...
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the...
Yeah, we did ranked.
What?
Is the Wiener Demon after me? Not quite. Who the fuck am I supposed to give this to? It's gotta be somebody in the hospital, right? Do you want it?
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
I'm actually here to...
Oh, really? How can I help you?
Keep up the good.
You too.
Keep up the good work, Michelle. Oh, wait. Do I need to... Hang on, do I need to do
Welcome to
this?
Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Wait, who the fuck do I give this to? A new Medigel formula has been recovered from Sanctum. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. It's gotta be the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Now, the main reason for it is when I'm sleeping, I don't have any control over my own thoughts. And that leads to my mind doing horrible things to me. And so... I choose to be slightly more aware.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Okay, so all I can do is tell her to get off my ship. Alright, so I guess that didn't count as a main mission, so... I guess we're going to Palaven. And there is a fuel depot. But now I have full... What the fuck is going on? Now I have full fuel, I only have 10,000 credits, and I have 11 med gels again. What the fuck is happening? Why do I only have 10,000 credits? I had so much money.
Signal confirmed.
Download the save editor and give yourself infinite money. Might have to at this rate. I'm gonna have nothing.
I found something.
Banner of the 1st Regiment. That's against intergalactic law. You're against intergalactic law. Still really like the design of the Turian ships. They're very cool.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
What happened to all of my SMG ammo? I literally just picked up some ammo. What kind? Does not require thermal clips. Right. Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, I guess I can't talk to that Turian soldier.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
Which one? Oh, that
A
one.
lot of them.
Got it.
Find me a workbench immediately. Might as well restart from Mass Effect 1. No.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Viper. Oh wait, that was it. That was going to be my chance to. So annoying.
Really use air support, General.
Scimitar. Okay, change loadout. Get rid of this fucking thing. Give me the Tempest. Ah, fuck. The Tempest has still got the fucking scope on it. God damn it. Ah, weapon bench. Let's go. Oh my god, the recoil on this thing is awful.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced
Is that it?
position to
400?
flank the enemy.
Easy.
A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
Reaper
The
bastards.
Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your
I don't think he's supposed to be wearing Blood
Thank
Dragon
you,
armor
Commander.
in this game.
I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Because look, his neck is just all the way through.
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go.
Wait, this way? This way.
Husks at the tower. Well done. Good luck.
It's alright, I've got my biotic throw. This recharges faster than any gun. Am I supposed to be shooting something? Like, what's going on? Did I miss a husk somewhere? I think my game is broken. Oh no, I can use it now. Sweet.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection.
Oh, that was easy.
Way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll
know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Okay, whoa. This is way more fun than playing engineer.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
What do you got for me?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Is that who I think it is?
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
The best in the universe.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
What? No.
Yeah, but we
Vega, get out of
here. Went
here.
to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here.
Man, I hate the fact that that's how they introduced harvesters into the game.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Like, it seems like such a, like... I don't know. I feel like it should have been a much bigger deal, because we've never seen one before. I got 5 points. Let's go for this. We'll go for this. You have 2 points. Go for this. 39 points. Wait, which ones of these do I want? I want this. I want this. Wait, it wants me to go for this? Seems a bit weird. It's got to be weapon damage bonus. Oh, wait, I can't actually tell which one of these it wants me to do. Oh, it's got to be assault rifle damage. Oh, wait, no, I can actually tell. Okay, this wants me to do... Oh, this one I guess doesn't really matter. So, assault rifle skill, weapon damage plus 50. AP ammo, health and... This does plus 20. Armor bonus, weapon damage, extended barrel. Okay. He's gonna be a monster. Eventually.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those reapers look like Turians? You're right. They do.
Oh, get some flying, son. Something to cover behind. Whoa, we got some flying. Boom. I'll tell you when we're done here. All right, we're done here.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Oh boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Why do you have that reaction to whatever this is? And not to the harvester? I killed a brute while it was charging me.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Well, trouble has a way of finding us.
Frigate. Man, how many people? My God. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
Damn.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Sergeant, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. And himself.
Okay, good luck.
Troops in that crash. 50, 75. Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down. Not to mention the men.
Jesus.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Ah, damn. Wait, does... Oh, he does get access to Overload. Alright, Overload's not important right now.
So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy. The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
It's true. They are.
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you! Move into the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Did we clear it? Did we do it? Level up. Oh, Jesus.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Ah! No! Thought the explosion would do more damage than that.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Zolfa, hello. How are you doing?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are.
Commander.
I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven.
Yes, you are
Turian hierarchy.
Primarch of this burning planet.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life.
How goes?
It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is
not great,
deceptive,
but
can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
How you
This
doing?
is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
What's your tone, Commander?
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
It looks like the Turians need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Why, yes. Yes, it did.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
This fucking bitch.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
Is it actually gonna give me the money? I don't know how much money I have right now.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots.
You're having the nurse make you a hot cocoa?
Where they're not. And when I find gaps
Are they supposed to do that? Is it part of their job description?
Ship and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand.
Yeah, I guess there is that.
2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side.
I mean, he already told us that he wants to control the Reapers, not destroy them.
What their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling.
Yeah, exactly.
He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Turkish.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining
That's
us.
funny.
She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for the Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I
Yeah,
still
I
count
seem
on
to
your help?
remember you saying something about that.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being?
And when are you going to be able to leave?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it.
2 weeks.
It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
Said you got added to a
I'm not
list, right?
surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined, but if I'm going to die.
This one. This one.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us.
A week to get the liver, so then a week of recovery and then home.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with...
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie.
Alright, Luke, meet me in Purgatory. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You might want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us at STNR maybe on the Citadel Embassy. What is ST&R? Isn't that supposed to be Spectre? Why does he say it like ST&R? Major Alenko. I never understood why Udina wants to make Caden and Ashley Spectres. Well, no, I know why it's... I know what ST and R stands for. It's Special Tactics and Recon. But Special Tactics and Recon is the other... is like the full name for the Spectres. Because, like, Spectre is a title, but it's also like an acronym. A bit like how in Resident Evil they're called STARS, right? Which I think is also Special Tactics and Recon. In this, they call them Spectres. Oh no, STARS is Special Tactics and Rescue, I think. Special Tactics and Rescue Service, something like that. But yeah, it's like that. That's like Special Tactics and Recon is Spectres. Put a memorial under the name Tan. Oh yeah, that's right, Thane. The researcher named Garrett Bryson. Visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel, and then Aria again. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully when the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the organization. Spectral authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them on board the Normandy. Do it. Authorized. Next 3 is this one. Let's go have a chat with Garrus first, if we can.
The problem isn't here. Systems all agreeing on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Garrus. Didn't waste any time.
By the way, are you a cord cutter? What does that mean?
Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more.
What does being a cord cutter mean?
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is
like
the right
no cable.
And when we're wrong,
we haven't been so far.
There are
what, like I
times
don't
wish
have
we
TV?
were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough.
I don't really know what you mean.
Task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people.
True.
Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught.
I don't really know if
If
TV
just one
works the
survivor
same
was
way.
left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his.
Yeah, I pretty much only
So I went
watch
to my
YouTube
father
these
and
days.
laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced.
Of
My
course
father
not.
kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communication.
So what's YouTube
expanded
TV?
emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything.
Fist
Now,
bump.
I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah. Oh, I can get some armor-piercing ammo.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Get the door open, Adams. What is he doing?
Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process.
YouTube does all of your traditional cable stuff. It has infinite DVR. I don't actually know what DVR is.
Power source and CPU activated.
I don't know what DVR is.
Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Renegade. I don't even know what I got Renegade for. Oh wait, let's go check out what the Shadow Broker stuff has for me.
You're positive you don't want to come up?
Weapon
The gun
upgrade
battery
kit.
is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just
Weapon damage.
gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Ooh, wait, actually, hold up. Store discount? Nah, I'll get money. Power cooldown.
Prothean.
Unless the money vanishes, don't say that.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither.
Where have I seen Edie before? Oh, right.
Cold when I tried to talk.
Where have you seen Edie before? Hey, I want this one for the added accuracy. I'm going back to the Locust. Yeah, I'd say that's much more accurate. Thank God I don't have to put a scope on it. Wait, so I can get the hammerhead and the Mako? What does this even do? Yeah, that was weird.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry. This bird's been rock
PHUs that
solid.
makes NSFW SFM stuff.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much
Doesn't
time.
mean anything to me.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave.
On
Clear your
her
head.
not safe for work source
I don't know.
film.
Maybe.
Let's see.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I got Renegade points for telling that guy to take a vacation? Man, this game's so weird.
That Primarch's got some real... Hey.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Oh, now what?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion...
Grissom Academy.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
This sounds like a job for an evac transport.
Right, and a Turian transport responded to their distress call. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Put it on the map. Alright. Well, we need to go to Grissom Academy because that's where Jack is. So... There's Dewey.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet, sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No.
You got the new haunted
To adapt
Skittles.
to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms
But
and legs?
you get
I am
haunted
interested to
Skittles.
see how
Oh, it's because I said the
Squad
Skittles
performs
aren't
under
very
combat
good.
conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has series design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make
Just to rub it in Joker's face.
Your core programming? Like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed? Things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I want
Don't
to
touch
discuss
a
it before
damn
making
thing.
changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
What a weird conversation.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective
I don't think
normally
so.
functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise
0 out of 10
than
Alt
standard
F4
software.
uninstall.
It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making
Maybe.
improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Of course you're part of the crew.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
That was a joke.
That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Noted. Let's go see if the engineers have been released. There they are.
It's great to be back.
Whoa!
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander. Commander.
You see his head turn nearly like a full 180 there.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about
Commander?
Commander. Okay, meet with the diplomats. Meet Arya Taloke, meet Dr. Bryson. Rescue the students. I think we probably want to rescue the students.
Signal confirmed.
We should get to Grissom as soon as possible. 10,000 credits. Hopefully that hasn't reset my credits.
I found something.
Ruthian obelisk. I mean, who wouldn't be eager to see me?
Signal confirmed.
I'm a delight to be around. Supposedly. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to the Citadel first.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Is Dr. Bryson's lab a DLC thing? Oh, it's the Leviathan DLC. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the lab at some point. Oh, Cortez is here.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
Cortez.
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. Well, that's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
No.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed it.
Wait, did I get Renegade points for saying that we should kill the Reapers? Or did I get Renegade points because I didn't do the Paragon action? I don't even know what the Paragon action is. Where does this take me? Oh, that's quick travel to Bryson's lab.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Damn, we got so many places to go to.
Areas tagged. One moment, please.
Wait, is this taking me... Wait, Dock 2?
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I remember this area now.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Victor.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you.
Christoph Wasser. Why do they keep saying disgraced Commander Shepard? What's that all about?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome. This is
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need it.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Kishok Harpoon Gun.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Terminus Armor. Assault Rifle Omniblade.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
I'll be back for your gear, Batarians. Wait, isn't this when we find a Shepard VI? This is also where Garrus is somewhere.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Huh,
Yes,
there
sir.
he is.
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Jesus.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch him up? Get him back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than waited out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Sure.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
That doesn't sound anything like me.
Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sat 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Varen for money?
Yes.
Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
We just got a report that another
Looks like
ship
you've been
made
in
it
some
off
fights
the
lately.
How many
Install
on
me in a
board?
combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
That's all. Well, let's find some room for them.
Isn't Vega supposed to be playing poker here? Guess that's later.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, we got Purgatory, we got Hueta.
If you have a question, one moment,
Let's go to the Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
That's me.
He thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe we can use...
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Sniper rifle concentration, SMG magazine, sniper rifle enhanced scope. What is that? I have never seen that armor before. Is that a real thing? Is that a thing from the game? I don't recognize that one bit.
At Kanala Exports,
Fish.
we appreciate your visit.
Overcharging for goods.
Elcos Combine Arsenal
Oh, the
supplies.
Riga carbine. Blood pack Punisher.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Of course, the Book of Plenty.
Elcos Combine. If it
25k just to make sure that my fish don't die.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Yes. Yes, I will spend 25k.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Well, that would be Barlavon. Wait, what is this?
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and I can't. If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Waffle, but I'm not
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary.
Oh, apparently this was part of a mod as well, by the way. Because apparently these guys were looking at this advertisement on the wall, but it wasn't an advert for Sanctuary, so there was a mod that restored it with an ad for Sanctuary. Because that wasn't a thing before. The round from a gun is the same no matter who is firing it? I mean, yes, technically, I guess. Although how many rounds it takes to actually kill somebody would be different. Like, I've never fired a gun in my life. I'm pretty sure it would take me way more ammo. Mainly because if my, my first-person shooter experience is anything to go by, my aim fucking sucks.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I was too busy picking off husks and chasing Saren to really take it in.
There's no trace of the attack. In a way, that's worked against us. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
I did. I just bought a VI for my fish tank.
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Alright.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Liara.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be social.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon.
Oh, it's those two from the Citadel in the first game.
We will.
And thank you.
The one who couldn't decide whether they should keep the baby or not. This was this was the wife of some guy who died, and that was his brother. I remember them.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Indra, Inferno Armor, the Kodiak.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world
I
shaking?
did decide for them.
Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
There are many magazines that give helpful lists. Maybe you should read them.
I have. Their information is self-contradictory and assumes that the reader participates in Earth subcultures. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, have you considered that maybe if you need this much help, you're in over your head?
Then you think I am unable to enter into a romantic relationship with him?
I'm saying you weren't designed for every possibility.
I see. You are probably correct. There is little precedent that humans and synthetics can maintain relationships as equals. I will no longer devote processing power to exploring the possibility.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Shepard.
I think we just screwed over Joker, and that is a shame.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh, a model of the Citadel. Alright, go on.
Our selection include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is
What game am I thinking of that had you going
There's also a
like
big expose on quasar
side?
tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere, defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Sure.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase go to the Turian War effort.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess maybe go force a path.
Welcome to Cipertine
What do we got? Sniper rifle.
The other 10 times you visited this week?
Some barrels and shit.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun. Just a load of mods.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will
Meh.
report as AM Trading Limited.
What have we got in here? Ah, CSEC.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can to help.
Alright, let's go have a chat with Barlavon.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Wait,
Supplies.
I thought I needed to talk to Barlavon.
Visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate
He's right here. Arlavon, talk to me. You fucking bastard.
Welcome. One moment, please.
Alright, let me do this, and then let me go back.
Now arriving at docking bay D. 1 moment, please.
Maybe I just needed a reload of the area. Aha!
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I mean, I do remember Barlavon, but he's not exactly a biotic god, is he?
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Why would Barlavon give me this mission and not Liara?
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I have plans to return to Arun.
Irun.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay. Embassy. Let's go check out the embassies. I think there's somebody that wants me to talk to them here, right? Oh, the Spectre guy. That's right.
But what I need is proof.
Yeah, who the hell is this?
I fully understand the situation.
Oh, what's happened to his face?
Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Where was he?
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
No problem. Yeah, who's this?
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the...
Aha!
It's waiting in Bay D-24.
I'm assuming it's the Spectre office.
What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Man, that conversation is heartbreaking. Oh, there he is. What's going on with Bailey?
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around, eyeballing each other.
Cool. Nothing news going on with Bailey. I'll talk to that guy later. See what's going on in here. Nothing. Man, I'd have enough money for that fucking gun. If it wasn't for the fact that my game glitched out and got rid of all of my fuel and money.
Shepard?
Okay.
I'll be here.
Nothing for you. Alright, you. What's going on?
Commander Shepard. John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Oh, that's right.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Sure.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Sure. I'll allow it. Hanar embassy tracking enabled.
I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh wait, I remember this being slightly annoying.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Wait, do I have to go back to the Spectre office? Spectre status recognized. No. No. Wait, what do I have to do? I feel like these doors are designed specifically this way because when you enter a room and the door closes, it unloads everything behind it. And it needs to get enough time. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Can't go into any of the other offices. What am I supposed to do? Find evidence on the Hanar in the Presidium embassies.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? My son Saddam is alive. I will not rest until it is found.
Turian forces may lose their planet. Summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Hoping this isn't another one of those situations where the game lagged out.
Now arriving at docking bay D. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Yes, his
Presidium
squad
embassy.
did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even look me in the eye. I simply want my son found.
Used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical
Like what I need
enemy.
I can't take your word on this.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very pumped.
Expedited contact form or whatever, right?
It never rains, but it thinks people are walking around eyeballing.
Maybe I'm not supposed to do this mission here?
Shepard,
Shepard?
I'll be here.
Presidium embassies, that's where I am.
The same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Alright, I guess we'll go to Huerta.
Now arriving at Huerta
Yes, I
Memorial
know
Hospital.
your stock of mod.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, it's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Yes, you are.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
What is he doing? Punching this window?
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Bane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission.
Come with me, Thane.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best.
And perhaps we will keep up.
Yeah. Hard conversation to have there.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to bring them a captive. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Atari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay.
I know the Ismark
Ah.
isn't safe.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time.
I'd like an
Oh,
answer,
Sudina.
Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I don't want Caden to be a Spectre.
Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Shit, I got that
Maybe when I'm
ages
out, we can
ago.
Crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Kate, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
You and me, we can butt heads. But for now, yeah, we're good.
Fist bump.
I'll take that.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
No problem.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Who needs a girlfriend?
Oh, that was loud. That woke me up.
Piss off, ghost!
Ah, Jesus. Purgatory. Sleepy Giuseppe. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Frost. Hello. How's it going?
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down. We can't use the backups. No.
Do.
I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before he started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Announcement!
Ah, Jesus.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, here.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Giuseppe. I appreciate it.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for
Aha.
AD-24.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Yeah, I'd say I'm having fun. I'm
Don't get me wrong.
pretty
Good.
tired.
Probably one of the best.
Probably.
Annoyingly, I need to go get something to eat in a minute.
Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you.
What?
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
You need to get dinner? Yeah.
Cheers.
How was that a renegade action? I'm so confused.
Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
I don't know how that was a Renegade action, but whatever. A dance floor, hell yeah. The Shepherd Shuffle, let's go. Is that it? Is that all this here? Yeah. Gonna bounce out, I have a good one. Alright, no worries.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes.
Thank you again for the raid and the follow. I appreciate it.
I don't
Have a
care
good
who you
dinner.
are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Shirk.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent.
Some psychopath made these renegade options.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with
Gnarl.
the Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Sure.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
How about talking now?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Look who never left.
I know where to find you.
We'll be seen.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Okay. Speak to Niall in the Presidium Commons, Citadel Refugee Camp, and Citadel Embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Commons. Oh, actually, maybe I should have gone to the embassies first.
At
a text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel.
Oh, we can talk to is this who I think it is? Can't remember.
Hey, I remember you.
Oh yeah.
Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena, you were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
When did I see that?
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but...
Shadowbreaker video archive thing.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry.
From the second
If
one?
you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
If you care enough to stalk her, you'd be better off introducing yourself.
Her mother made a choice. You expect me to just pull up a chair and say hi 100 years later? Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a human commander that used to work for Cerberus. Sound familiar? Anyway,
Why is she talking like that?
with Benazia and... well, the Matriarch.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap.
I don't know what I just interrupted, but I saw a Renegade action, I take it.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear.
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to
The bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Yeah, sure.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, what the... hello? The game's fixed, guys. It's fixed. The community patch working as intended.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian war effort. You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Oh, no.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
How am I supposed to do that?
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. Do you agree to Arya's
What the fuck
terms?
is going on?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him.
Yeah.
Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Alright. Guess that went about as well as expected. So there's another one in the holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base ship. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Sure you can.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Okay.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes.
Of
With
course
Arya's
you are.
blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, that guy's not gonna last long.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard.
Candy coat it?
So well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated.
Alright, well, where is Araka? I don't even know where Araka is.
Tell him Garrett Carrion would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Okay, before we carry on, I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat because I am starving, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back in a little bit. Hello. I'm back.
Now arriving at Pythidium Embassy.
Yes, his squad did return. I could, but they ignored me, refused to even...
Zamandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
Is that right?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources. The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans? Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers. Ugh. You have got to be kidding me. Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers. You big, stupid jellyfish.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
You
Your
big,
skepticism does
stupid
not matter.
jellyfish.
When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness. I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You
What
may
the
be
fuck?
delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar.
Now she's dead.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
She got more story in this game than she did in the game she was introduced.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am?
Yeah, we need to talk to Bailey about someone in prison.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out.
Yeah.
The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The Council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I knew I should have come here first. Although I guess I needed to go to the other area first anyway. To do the Hanar thing.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment,
On
please.
the commons, right?
Now arriving
I guess it doesn't matter
Presidium
how I
Commons.
do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Wait, what? Ah, it's General Araka. Hello.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty
Oh, it's this guy.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I
Wait, it's the same guy?
I'm clean now.
I forgot about that.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Place a kill order on Araka? Oh my god.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
Shame. Shame he had to go out like that.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
That's alright, I was AFK for about half an hour as
We'll need some
well.
privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims.
Yeah, that was one of the things that the Streamlabs version had for ages.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
I mean, it's fine. I just don't know if I would ever go back. I probably wouldn't ever go back to Streamlabs. There's just way too much stuff. It's weird, right? Like, it seems like Streamlabs is specifically designed for new streamers and big streamers. And Stream Elements seems to, like, have that middle ground between the two. And I find that kind of weird, but it kind of makes sense.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Is there anything else I need to do right now? I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't need to go back to Aria, right? I already got the,
Arriving at docking bay D24.
I already got the thing. Or did I? Ah, fuck it. We'll work that out later. Oh, wait, actually. I forgot. Bryson's lab.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal.
Why,
Is
though?
anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
You made all of your starting, ending, and BRB screens their own
2148,
scenes.
Humanity still thought aliens were a myth.
Were they not their own scenes before?
My lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information...
Oh, they were part of the scenes of your game? I see.
Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location.
Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird.
But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Now, take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
It's probably indoctrination, that's
Turn
what's wrong.
back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Oh. And now here we are. God damn it.
Ugh. I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Alright, what do you get? You get overload and incinerate? Looks like ED might be coming along everywhere from now on.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Oh, I remember this.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search the lab for clues.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Pistol cranial trauma. SMG high velocity barrel. Ultralight.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council.
Wait, what is that? No. Wait, are we done with the audio recording? Okay, we're done with the audio recording. Alright, what is this?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction.
Ah, Sovereign.
How's that working out for you, big guy?
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean? Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Actually really annoying to me how long it took me to realize that EZO was element 0.
Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Did we?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Dorian.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Okay.
Reaper activity?
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I wish to further narrow the search.
No results.
Okay, nothing.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Narrowed it down a little bit more.
Rachni activity.
Oh.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes. Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Should be getting a stream deck.
Alien
That's good.
sightings.
That's good.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Let's go find Garneau.
Love the stream deck. Wait, I can only go to the docking bay, purgatory, and the commons from here? See, I had a normal one, and then I upgraded it to the XL, and then I returned the XL. I feel like the XL is... It's so unnecessary. You will never need to use that many buttons.
Do you guys have a task?
Now, I'm not saying, like, don't get it.
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, any creature
Obviously
in
get
my
whatever you
pocket.
want, but for me personally,
Is there anything on your mind?
I never needed it.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha Legion.
Because you can create
For
folders.
vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song.
You
and
can
dance that
create
magic
folders
form.
within the
I'm
stream deck that let you add more. Yeah, so let me show you. Let me show you the setup for my Stream Deck, and I'll show you what I mean. So, where is it? So this is... Hey, Demonic, hello. So this is the Stream Deck, right? So I've got the normal one that's just 5x3. And this is set up as a folder. Except I don't actually know what, I don't know what these are in reference to. I don't know what these hotkeys are. But this is the folder that I use most often, right? So I go into this folder. This is my go live button. This mutes my mic and my stream audio. This changes it to my starting screen. This changes it to my game screen. This changes it to my BRB screen. This is my monitor capture, console capture, and then this is just what I had set up for the webcam stuff. This is actually what I click in the morning. So this is a multi-action, which does more than one thing. So if I click this button, I'm so lazy that what this does is this opens OBS and the throwing software at the same time, so that I don't have to do anything. I can just click that and it opens both of them because I'm lazy. And then this is a folder that has all of the different like reactions that I've got programmed into the YouTube model or whatever. Do you know what's funny? You know how I got these images and uploaded them as custom images? I basically went into the software, clicked the hotkey, and then took a screenshot of the thing and then set it up. So I've got the different glasses, and then I've got the different stuff there. So that's, so you can even create folders within folders. So you see what I mean now about not needing... I can't even remember how many buttons it is. Isn't it like 36? Isn't it like a... It might not be 36. It might be... What is it? Like 4x7 or something? Yeah, you probably won't need that many. That many. Oh, it's 32. Like, let me have a look. Like, on Elgato.com, a normal size Stream Deck is $139.99. The XL version, I don't even know. Can you even buy the XL version from Elgato directly? Where? You can get it on Amazon. Oh, you can get the normal version. Oh, this is just the Mark I version. So there's a Mark I version, and then there's the Mark II version. The Mark II version is supposed to be a lot better. I just have the normal version because I got one when it released. I wish I had the Mark II version, to be honest. But yeah, the Mark II version is 120. The XL is 229. That's an extra £110 for something that you'll never use. What's the difference between the Mark 1 and the Mark 2? As far as I can tell, the only difference really is the housing for it. Like you can take the faceplate off the front and replace it with a custom faceplate, and the stand for it is different. So the stand for the basic version is like a prop stand thing, and it's the actual stream deck is separate from the stand, whereas the Mark II version, it has like a solid magnetic stand that you attach. And I think that the other differences as well is you can remove the cable from it. I don't know why you would want to or need to, but you can remove the cable.
Whatever you say.
Don't be a stranger.
I would see. I would upgrade. I don't even know if it's necessarily an upgrade. I don't think it's an upgrade, but I would swap my Mark 1 version for a Mark 2 version, but I wouldn't get an XL personally. Also, Aquila, hello. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Unread messages at my private terminal. That's crazy. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. I was literally just on the Citadel. Why couldn't you tell me then? Oh my god. Alright, shields? No. Weapon damage? Yes. Weapon damage? Yes. Shields? No. Looks like he's getting this big, beefy armor. What do you get? Power damage 25. Power recharge speed 25. Shields 25. Power recharge speed. Oh, what the hell? You can make her look like the Doctor? Wait, is she gonna look like that all the time, or is she only gonna look like that on missions? Hold up. Oh, she only looks like that on missions. I'm gonna lie and say, yeah, I'm doing fine.
Commander?
Got a little bit annoyed with my my what's it called? My Overwatch rank. It's whatever. Where am I going? Because I was playing a little bit yesterday. Actually, you were there for a bit, weren't you? Yeah, I think you were there, and then you left. And I think me and Sylvia did some more... We did some open queue... open queue comp games, and I actually I played tank in all of them, and I got I got a higher rank in open queue. Than I did in my tank games, despite the fact that I was playing tank the whole time. For whatever reason, my combined rank is higher. So that was a little bit frustrating.
I found something.
Oh, look where we are. I don't know if you've noticed in the top left there. Look where we fucking are. Apparently it is broken. Nem was saying something earlier about how it's bugged. So that should be fun. So, the Aquila system has a planet called Metaponto, a planet called Pollino, or Pollino, Vecchio, Lepini, Volturno. Some good stuff right there. Personally, I'm a fan of Metaponto.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's Ilium. It's the system where all the cool people live and where the best Overwatch players are born. Ah. So you moved there later in life, is that it? Understandable.
I found something.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
You know, I tried to name that sound clip bitch to begin with, and it turns out it breaks some sort of Twitch TOS. Although, that being said, I did try, yeah, but then I had to rename it to Betch. That being said, I'm pretty sure self-harm is also against Twitch's TOS, but the amount of people I've seen on Twitter get injured by that fucking foam pit at TwitchCon, I'm surprised there haven't been more people banned, you know?
Signal confirmed.
Have you seen any of that? Apparently, somebody broke their back in 2 places jumping into that foam pit. Yeah. And apparently they weren't the only one. Yeah, I saw the kneecap one as well.
I found something.
Vulture Labor Team? You can visibly see and hear the exact moment it happens. I watched the video, but I didn't have audio on, so I'm kind of glad for that, to be honest. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Also, did you see people calling out Twitch for what was it? People were calling out Twitch for cutting corners, saving money, getting rid of the 70-30 split, and then hiring like massive celebrities to like do stuff at TwitchCon. I say massive celebrities in air quotes because I actually have no idea who those people are. But apparently there's a big uproar about it. Because I don't know who it is. She's gonna get money, I reckon, a lot of it. Maybe. 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 Probably not, but maybe. She chose to do it? That's not how that works.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
We have located a Garneau. When's the other one? It's over. What if there were 4-foot tall metal spikes underneath the sponge cubes? Then it doesn't matter. She chose to jump in. Weren't you listening? Well, as far as I know, there wasn't anything under there that would have caused it. It's just the foam was shit. Okay, you're fine. You can get yourself a locust. And a Carnifex. Headshot damage. In fact, I should probably put that one as well. Headshot damage. And pierce. That has to be a mod, right?
We're about 5 minutes
Fucking
out, man.
granite.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS
So that's where
Mineral
Jacques has
Small
been
operation.
hiding
Could be a
instead
good place
of
for Leviathan to hide.
playing good football the past couple of seasons.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a
You couldn't tell they were foam cubes?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party. And it sounds like they brought some friends.
They look like marble.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside aren't likely to be worried.
Wait, didn't that... Wasn't that set to overload before? Yeah, we want that set to overload. Person who broke her back is an ex-Keystar. I see.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
Is that important somehow?
Need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
Yeah, these guys look pretty indoctrinated.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
No, I am not. Explain it to me.
We don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys.
Oh, you don't say, Garrus.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in the ducts.
Where is he now?
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Let's have a look. This is how your new setup looks. Oh, because you're playing Colosseum, I see. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda hate it. But that's just personal. That's just a personal preference thing. Because I'm really not a massive fan of those...
You can't be in here.
I'm not a massive fan of those types of overlays, right? Where there's like a background to it and... yeah, I... like... works good for Pokemon. I mean, yes, I just don't think that specific one does, because it's... there's a lot going on with it. Right? There's a lot of black, white, and red. Like, black, white, and red is fine. But I think the background is too loud, I guess. It's visually loud. Like you see down here, like where you have the Pokemon, all of this black and white down here almost drowns it out. Like, the black and white stars behind it. Like, it's fine up here where there's nothing going on this part of the screen. But down here where you want to show off all of this stuff at the bottom here, it's too much, I think. Plus, what I would do, this is just me personally. Me personally, what I would do is I would make the game screen probably bigger. Actually, you know what you could do? You could make it a little bit bigger, right? Because there's nothing going on in this section up here, right? So I would maybe make this a little bit bigger so that it goes to like maybe like this edge. Actually, hang on. Let me see if there's a way I can show you what I mean. Maybe there's a way, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't have it installed right now. Why don't I have it installed? Alright, hang on, let me open this up in Paint. Resize to like 50%. Okay, let me see if I can show you what I mean. So what I would do is I would move the Pokemon that you have down here, and I would like maybe move them over here like this, right? Then I would take this, I would move it more up into the corner like that. Make it a little bit bigger. But I would also take the webcam. Alright, let me just... So I would take this, I'd make it a little bit bigger, and I'd maybe move it over here, and then I would take the webcam, and I would move it maybe into the corner down here like this. And I would maybe resize it slightly so it was a little bit more like that. And then that will give you a little bit more room to like space these out a little bit. And then what you can do with this, is you can have like maybe another one there for something else. I don't know. Maybe like an announcement or like a rotating thing that shows additional info, like maybe a YouTube channel or your Twitter or something. I don't know. I think something like this, like obviously forgive the like shoddy paint that's going on at the moment, right? Because it's all like you can still use that background. The background, actually, I don't know if I would use that background at all. I would maybe go for something, maybe not something neutral, but something a little bit more solid. Because like Axelrod's saying, you don't want the background to compete with what you're showcasing. There's too much contrast in the background and the red is very pronounced that people will have a hard time paying attention to you or your game because their eyes keep getting dragged to the edge of the screen. Exactly. And I would maybe go for a solid color. The thing is, I don't think... Is there anything necessarily wrong with the red? Oh, that red is very red. Maybe if you softened it a little bit. Yeah, something a little bit more like that, maybe. Or maybe even something a bit more. Something like this is kind of nice, actually. As just like a background. Yeah, I think something like that would be a lot better. Something like this. Let me have a look. No. No, because like, the size of the screen is one thing, but it's not the only issue. It's the background. It's the background of the overlay. It doesn't work. Not for something like this, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like that as an overlay at all. It just doesn't work.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about
What is the point of that thing above the face cam?
Let's hope we don't have to look too
It's a
far.
Pokemon game through Twitch that lets you catch and battle. It would be fun for this stream. I think I saw that as well. And I think Aquila even gifted me something on Steam a couple of years ago that was something similar.
The train pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. Strange thing to be studying.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful.
I'm sure it is.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Access denied.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Yeah, that's Sector 4. What about this? High velocity barrel 2.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack? Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal. Personnel ID.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Patient.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
Alright.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Hey, Shepard, I think we just passed the security terminal.
Yeah. I want to see what's over here in the crew quarters.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Aha! Suck it, technology. When I was doing my Royale playthrough, a Metapod appeared during the Valentine's Day fate. Oh, I see the joke you're making. Funny.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken
It's
to the
because it's a Valentine's Day date.
You're in the mineral lab.
And originally the only move Metapod learned was Harden.
Authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Although now Metapod knows loads of moves. Well, I say loads. I think it knows because it can keep tackle and string shot from Caterpie. It knows Harden. I think it can learn Electro Web as well, but I'm not sure if that's a holdover from Caterpie or not. See, I think that too.
Garneau.
If it is, we came a long way from nothing.
I actually like Kakuna more, because Kakuna
If you are looking for Garneau,
evolves into a Beedrill. Beedrill
I am Dr. Garneau.
is infinitely
I'm
better
Commander
than
Shepard of the
Butterfree.
Alliance.
Not viability-wise, but just better.
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
I don't see Butterfree getting a fucking mega.
What's going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
Yeah, no shit.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You don't bring on your breath.
Someone has cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does. He said it was in the mine. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact. Map shows a service store at the next tram station. Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Oh wait, I remember this. Don't we have to fight a Banshee here? Whee! Get out of the way. Yep, there they are. Fucking banshees, man. Okay then.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
I'm on it. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood. Stay close to the... Got it. Shepard, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
Drone doesn't have much time left. I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
Easy.
Bryson's office.
Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau!
Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Yeah, I wonder who. I wonder who that could be.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
No.
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
I know, right? Fucking idiots.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Oh, great. Hey, Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel. Same room. Miranda Lawson, Commander, I've heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they've cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda Lawson... Miranda Schmorson, exactly.
Commander?
Sorry, I need to go back to the Citadel anyway. But... Let's do Grissom Academy first. I'm in the mood to go to Grissom Academy and go rescue Jack. Oh god, what is this you sent me? We need 2 emotes, a Blankies emote and a Tanties emote. Alright, find them, I'll review them, and I'll let you know. Also, yes, I'm pretty sure you're right about that link that you just sent me. Have a look. So what is Tanties supposed to be exactly? Is it just like tantrum? Okay, it's tantrum. Okay. Blankies. Oh, which one to go for? I mean, the Tanties one, probably just go for this one. Blankies, I have no idea. No. Kind of like the Popcat Blankies. It has a little weird white outline. No, it doesn't. Not on my screen, anyway. We are gonna go for this one. I don't know why we need a blankies one. He wants out. I'll give it a go. Why the fuck not? I also want to add this one as well. Points. Decrease shield recharge delay, increase melee damage. Shield recharge delay. This is probably squad power damage, isn't it?
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade
Cerberus
duty.
Cruiser.
Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh, boy,
Hey, no worries, Frost.
Come and get me.
Why did the Normandy flying away sound like R2-D2 screaming just then?
We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost out
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
I mean, you do keep doing that thing where you keep trying to use words that I've said you shouldn't.
need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met... God, what's it been? 20 years
Don't give
ago
me
when I
that
was
shit.
Inspector
You know what
candidate.
you were doing.
I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them.
Oh, I
Some of
wonder
our
how
older
the
students
Renegade
volunteered.
approach to this mission turns out. I guess we'll find
Hang
out.
on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring him back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some
Like
of
we're
our
gonna get everybody on the shuttle.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee your safety.
Drop the barrier. Now. Nobody's going to hurt you. The files
That is surprisingly fun.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Sean. SMG heatsink. I'm Australian, I should be allowed to say it. No. No, you shouldn't. I mean, yes. Yes, you should. But, you know, actions have consequences. Other people can say offensive words and not get in trouble. I can't think of an example of one off the top of my head.
Stay back.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Do you know what else is a considered a gamer word? Banned. As in, Frost, I will ban you if you say that word.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down!
I don't even have that rifle.
Shepard, keep it off us!
Students aren't a trained military force. They need support. Affirmative. I will.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of
Your
pity
moves
like
are
that
weak,
girl he took to
Prangley.
prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. That was for leaving, dumbass.
The options are I didn't leave you and you and me are finished. Well, me and Jack are not finished, so I guess I didn't leave you.
I turned myself in to the Alliance, Jack.
Yeah? And how'd that work out for you? Did they listen? Didn't think so. You could have stayed. Instead, you decided to go play soldier.
Sounds like you're doing that yourself these days.
Yeah. I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biology.
Range fire, hello.
I will destroy you!
Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
I don't know, can I?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Save it for shore leave, big guy.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust
Sure.
them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
So, about you and me.
Hey, I get it. You've only got one real love in your life, the Reapers. They're the only thing keeping you awake at night. Which is too bad. Because I'm a much better lay.
I'm sorry I left.
Hell yeah, you should be. Maybe you can apologize some more when this is over.
I'm glad we got the chance.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Whenever you've got a way out of here, my guys will be ready to move.
Alright, Renegade
How
for
does
some
camera
reason.
access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles. That keep Cerberus from
Yeah, I'm
forcing you in.
exploring.
You really think we're getting through here?
Of course.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work.
Wait, that voice sounded familiar.
Both of you here.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
We've got a chance.
Whose voice is that?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
How's your aunt?
Hot.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Whose voice is that?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? We'll make a file on you. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
You lift 100 kilos.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
When we get out of here, I'm going to the beach.
Which beach?
Ilium. Hotel Azure has a resort beach with waves and everything. Sorry girls as far as you can see.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
You keep thinking like that, you'll die on the station. You've got to find something and focus on. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
It does sound like him.
Maybe I need something other than some hot alien women to focus on.
Hey, you don't go for a SAR, you can, I don't know, it's a big galaxy out there.
Oh, yeah. Yuri Lowenthal.
Well, then what do you...
Ensign Jason Prangley.
Hey, we'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Huh.
Coffee or something?
You sure I wouldn't
How
be
weird.
interrupting your beach trip?
I knew that voice sounded familiar.
I think I can make that happen.
They probably had him on tap for other roles, and he's one of those in basically fucking everything dudes. Yeah. That's because he's one of only like 3 voice actors that exist in the universe. Him, Troy Baker, Matt Mercer. That's it. There are no other voice actors. Except maybe Nolan North. Easy.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
You and our teacher
But really when you need it, Commander.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Frank Welker. True, I have never heard of him.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the 2nd level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is
Frank Welker is one of the goats. I'll guarantee you focus this even if you don't know it. Alright, let me have a look.
Asshole. Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you. What if they're not lying?
Let's have a look. Oh, he's done a lot of Scooby-Doo. Holy shit, he's done so... Holy fuck, how much has he done? 2,081 credits? Jesus. He's the voice of Freddy from Scooby-Doo. Every single official appearance of Freddy is voiced by Frank Welker. Is he going to be voicing Freddy in the upcoming Velma show? Oh yeah, apparently. Oh no, he's in it, but he's unknown character number 9 apparently. Oh, you brought up Freddy because that's his natural speaking voice. Oh, interesting. So he naturally sounds like somebody in their teens. Wait. He's Megatron as well? What? Freddy is Megatron? Oh shit, you're right. Also Soundwave. Oh. So that Freddy is going to be voiced by Dennis from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Really? Huh. Oh yeah. So he is. So wait, they've announced a load of characters, but haven't announced who those characters are, and just said, oh yeah, by the way, we've got these characters. Apparently there's 18 unknown characters. Wait, did they make Velma black in the new show? The fuck is this picture? They had a small number of people doing a large number of characters on Transformers because nobody involved really gave that much of a fuck about their toy commercial. World of Warcraft video game voice 2004. He was the World of Warcraft. And Shaggy. And they made Daphne Asian. Huh. The new Velma is modeled after showrunner Mindy Kaling. Huh. Mindy Kaling reacts to backlash surrounding Velma being reimagined as South Asian in new series. I think the vast majority of people are excited and ready for it, and the show is for them. What does she think the words vast majority means? Mindy Kaling responds to backlash over her role as Scooby-Doo's Velma and is quoted as saying, "There are Indian nerds." Okay, cool. Make a show about that then. Of course there are Indian nerds. If you want to make a show about Indian nerds, make a show about Indian nerds. Doesn't have to be Scooby-Doo. Mindy Kaling is a sitcom actress who was in shows like the American version of The Office. Okay, that would be why I've never heard of her. I don't really do sitcoms, and I didn't really do The Office, so... Vast majority equals people who have never seen Scooby-Doo. Yeah, apparently. Scooby-Doo gets to join the list of garbage shows that nobody cared about until about 5 minutes after a change to the cast. Yeah.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Why did Garrus punch the door after it closed? Brand recognition means that it's much easier to mold an existing property to someone's liking than to make a new series. Yeah, the original was pretty solid, which is why HBO ran off a fuck trillion copies of it in a desperate bid to fill air minutes. Wasn't exactly an endurance lesson. I remember when I was a kid, I watched the shit out of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? On Cartoon Network. But I never watched any of the other shows. I remember that there was one called Mystery Inc. Maybe I never watched that. Oh, I think I watched the I think I watched one that had Scrappy Doo in it. I think it was just called Scooby and Scrappy Doo. Maybe I can't remember. Mystery Inc. is the best one. You think so? Oh. Whoa. What happened to the rest of my team? Don't just let somebody with a shield walk up behind me. What the fuck? I remember for the vitriol directed at Scrappy today, he basically saved the show then. Yeah, I remember everybody hated Scrappy Doo. I like the one with guest stars like Batman and Don Knotts. I remember there was a Batman crossover one. I think there was one with the Harlem Globetrotters as well. Because I think the Harlem Globetrotters had their own show. And they crossed over with Scooby-Doo at one point. Yeah, I actually think that looks a lot better. That does actually look a lot better now. With the thing that you wanted to show, so you wanted to have the Pokemon there for Pokemon Coliseum. I think having it more in the red is better. I think that looks a lot better now than it did before. You switched to animated models. Oh, that's kind of cool. Globetrotters were on Scooby, but I don't think it was a crossover with the Globetrotters cartoon where they had superpowers. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I guess it would have been different, right? Some of their powers were ganked directly from another cartoon. Wait, which one? Ah! Ah, shitty bollocks. Didn't realise there was a guy up there. Bounce. Out of ammo.
We can go through that side area.
I mean, this side area?
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
You can switch between Pokemon home sprites or showdown sprites. Oh, I see. I'm trying to find its name, it's really hard. I love how you get a choice between one mini weapon slow power or one weapon much fast power. Yeah. HBO made a lot of cartoons back in the day. A handful of them were even good. The other cartoon was called The Impossibles. Do I remember The Impossibles? Let's have a look. Oh, I did watch that fucking show. I fucking remember The Impossibles. Oh shit. I haven't thought about that cartoon in years. Fucking years. The Vanguard build in ME3 was constant power usage and infinity barrier. Mostly it was extruded animation product that make cartoons the way Ubisoft makes games. Hopefully with less sex pests. Yeah, hopefully. Who could have predicted Cerberus being totally evil? I think just about everyone. The only remaining smoker in the galaxy turns out to be not a cool guy. That's gonna be me one of these days. One of these days, everyone around the world is just gonna universally decide that smoking is not okay anymore and just make it illegal.
Nice one, Franklin.
And I'm gonna be there. The last smoker.
Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medigel on him.
There's somebody behind me.
You are dead, you hear me?
Wait, who's left? I hear screaming. There's clearly a guy up here in pain. Let's go put him out of his misery.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright. TJ, hello. You would have had to have been old as shit to remember the Impossibles. Well, when was it a thing? (1966). Wait, there was only 18 episodes? I felt like there was loads. Here's the thing, like, Cartoon Network had like a subdivision of the shows that it showed. Like Cartoon Network was the modern stuff, like the stuff that was being released at the time. But then they also had Boomerang, and Boomerang would show old cartoons. Mostly it was Tom and Jerry, Flintstones, you know, shit like that. Like the old stuff. I think I must have seen it on there at some point. Possibly. I don't know, we just started to... I just so Turner had somewhere to air all the garbage from the Hanna-Barbera vaults. Imagine this stuff as a broader base of familiarity that really deserves. Oh, Wacky Races was another one that it used to show. You can smoke in some places here in GA. I had to ditch a restaurant I favored because of that. Oh, I see. There was a goddamn cigar store next door. Barbara did some pioneering work in animation. Come on, let's not pretend the resulting cartoons were good. For the time, they were alright. Hey, don't forget about the caveman. You had a talking dog, you had a talking car, you had the talking shark. It was a Jabberjaw, wasn't it? You had Grape Ape, Magilla Gorilla. You had Captain Caveman. Tom and Jerry still holds up. Maybe.
Impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Isn't this where we, in the Paragon playthrough, this is where we found David, right?
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
We don't have time for this. Edie?
Of course. Please remain still.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it. With a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
The only good thing about Top Cat was the intro song. I only remember one episode of Top Cat, and it's the one where Top Cat reads a newspaper about a missing heir to a millionaire's fortune, and there's another cat in his like little crew named Benny, the little blue one, and he thinks that Benny has the like birthmark signifying that it's actually him who's the cat heir to this millionaire's fortune. But it turns out that he just has some gum stuck to his foot. Literally the only episode of Top Cat I remember. And I only remember Top Cat, Benny, and I think it's Officer Dibble. You got a P5 Stinger, so does the glass shatter effect when changing scenes? Of course you do. See, I watched the Flintstones, but I never watched the Jetsons. I don't know why.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
If you watched one, you basically watched the other. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but TC is just a wacky animated version of Sergeant Bilko, right? I don't know what Sergeant Bilko is, so I couldn't tell you. Mike. For some reason, the game has decided to make it so that the crosshair moves so fucking slowly.
Hostiles up top.
Where am I looking at? I heard something over here. Yeah, my mech has more health than yours for some reason.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Yeah, I'm exploring. What the hell is with these people not letting me explore?
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
How the hell did Rodriguez get left behind?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
No worries.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Maybe. Most of those cartoons were so shite. Maybe. They must have spent like $20 on an entire series. I do remember animation was expensive, especially if you needed to turn it out on TV schedules. Oh yeah, I remember. I'm being sincere when I say this was a big innovation for the time and actually pretty clever. This doesn't mean the cartoons that resulted from it were good. Just to specifically draw the lines, the bunch of parts put together to create animation thing, that's how Flash works.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Ma'am, how many tattoos do you have anyway?
Hell if I know, Prangley. I was gonna burn off the N7 I got on my ass. But maybe I'll hang on to it for a while.
What exactly was the Paragon action gonna be there?
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any
That
time
being
getting...
said, I remember a lot of cartoons as bad.
I can only imagine what would have
Worse than Hanna-Barbera, Spider-Man, anyone?
Definitely
Wait, you're not talking about the 90s Spider-Man, right? You're talking about the original Spider-Man cartoon? Because there's no way you're talking about the 90s Spider-Man cartoon.
Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well...
Because that 90s Spider-Man cartoon...
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Chef's kiss of cartoons when I was a kid.
Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Oh, the OG cartoon. I remember I've seen a couple of things from that OG cartoon. That looked trash. Oh, we got Jack as well. So wait, now that we did the Grissom Academy thing, where is Jack? Does Jack stay on the ship?
You see the feeds from Paladin?
Are we gonna bang?
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Kenny Sanders, yada yada. My favorite Spider-Man was the Electric Company version. He didn't even speak. Well, TV from that period was shit in general, not just animation. There's a show here in the UK called On the Buses. My dad loves On the Buses for some reason. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Approve the request.
Commander?
Wait, I can make Javik Commander Javik and I can make him my XO. I mean, it's got to be Garrus, right? Garrus has got to be the XO. In addition to the existing combat teams, nobody can call upon other specialists for a specific mission. All friends and trusted associates can be asked to stand by and ready to join the ground teams if needed. I don't know what that means. Wait, if I add Sumi, what does this mean now? Does this mean I can use Kasumi? Alright, I'm gonna make Garrus my XO. Let's see what happens if I then try to do a mission. How do we leverage this new medium? When you're breaking new ground, you're gonna stick your foot in like a gopher hole or two. Seeing it makes me wonder how people who only had it to watch didn't just video game themselves. There was also an old Hercules cartoon that was pretty bad too, one where Herc had a centaur friend, so not good. I remember watching lots of cartoons from the 90s, and while the animation was good, very seemed pandering and really aimed to just sell merchandise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to say, there's no way this Hercules cartoon was bad. There's no way they could make a bad cartoon series of the best Disney movie. And I stand by that, by the way. I stand by Hercules being the best Disney movie. And I always will. It accounts for 98% of your Greek mythology knowledge. Yeah, you and a lot of other people, I think. Cartoons from the mid-80s until some point when I started keeping track were just glorified toy commercials. Don't get me wrong, I love me some Transformers, but let's call it what it is. Oh yeah. 100%. The Mighty Hercules from 63 to 66. Oh, that looks awful. That looks... Ugh.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Again?
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Remind him again tomorrow. Yeah.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
His memory resets every 24 hours so as not to clutter his brilliant mind.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to
That's
find her.
certainly one
She
way of
sounded
putting it,
concerned
I
for her
guess.
safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position,
Then we find her first.
she said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
Icarus.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay. Let's rule out the relay
The
system.
locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Assault Rifle Omniblade 1.
Recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data,
Aha.
one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's do it. But I also have some other stuff to do, I think. Recovery from Irun and return it to him in the Presidium Commons. New heating unit stabilizers, Commons. Commons. Huerta. Biotic amps. Oh wait, Miranda wanted me to meet her as well, right? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh.
Shepard, there you are.
Miranda, there you are.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
Go on.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe.
Good luck.
Dark.
I have no doubt you'll find her, Miranda.
Thanks. I'm already working on it. I have to figure this out.
Alright, tell me.
Have you had any
Okay, don't tell me then.
Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
Apparently it's only been like 6
Being
months.
on the run
That's
from just
not
about
really a
everyone
long
isn't as
time.
glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
You heard about the foam pit bullshit at TwitchCon? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. Thank you for looking. The Council.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Good morning.
Continues as the Reapers occupy most of
I'm not sure why. There was something.
Spectre status recognized.
Status recognized. Oh, I can do it. I can buy the Black Widow. But I will not.
Shepard? I'll be here.
Oh wait, I need to go to Huerta as well and have a chat with Caden.
Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at fourth level Purgatory.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Okay, so you, I don't have your thing yet.
I said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, it's you.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Why is this the only one that gets a cutscene?
Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Why is that the only one that got a cutscene?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
So we need to go to the Commons and we need to go... I don't think we need to go to the docking area. I'm not entirely sure.
I have plans to return to
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
It's the war. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palavenador, the invading force appears to...
Hello, Shepard.
Can I still run through this table? Oop.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a
shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort.
As the Reapers occupy most of Paladin, it appears that Turian forces
We all
may
need to do our part. Have you seen the news about Paladin? I know, it's amazing.
has requested a war summit of council races.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting
an
for
invitation to the Krogan. I'll send the Alliance a card. The Sun's intelligence is well. Sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and Nimbus.
It's disgusting.
No.
I just walked around in a circle. I don't think I've been to a rune yet. Yeah, I don't think I've done any of these yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you
Man, I don't like this whole disgraced Commander Shepard thing.
Standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
The recording too.
I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers
occupy most of Paladin? It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought your homeworld.
Council races. Just stop. He has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I'm the one who went Renegade. It wasn't really my choice.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Is there? After you left the refugee memorial, I met an old friend who was helping out colonists. Okay. Shepard, apparently we left Earth without a proper chef, so I used my old Citadel contest to source a couple of candidates. Extra paste is getting really old. Alright, well, on that note, I'm gonna have to call it a day for today. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Try for 10, maybe 12. We'll see what happens. I will see you guys then. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thanks for hanging out. stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.